All right, welcome in, everybody.
The energy pulses from the siphons can feel a bit shocking. However, they can be avoided by repositioning our brain. Focus your fire on the commander. Then, we can destroy the brainwave siphon. That run down the course. Destroy the brainwave siphon. It would appear that the enemy spacecraft is preparing some new firepower. Watch your heads. There are two captains coming. You will eliminate both of them to bring down the force. No time to lose. Destroy that brainwave siphon.
Get away from that person. The loud music. Alright. And I do not hear Bigfoot. Alright. So I don't think Bigfoot is showing up to this. I think we are in the clear to leave now. Alright then. Before we go do that, let's go get the Davenport thing knocked out. Or picked up at minimum. And we maxed out the Raiders at Crater, so now we need to get the Settlers at Foundation. Which means we don't have to do Fishing, we don't have to do Crater, we just have to do Ward and Pictures.
So good to... Splendid! Feeling brave. Good luck. The Raiders have... This provides such an important... One possible. We'd like... There's always...
Alright, so we gotta take a picture of the communications room and Black Bear Lodge, it looks like. Let's see how this infestation's looking first, though. Because if we can get another bobblehead package, magazine package, we should take advantage of that.
Never been a sadness that can't be cured by breakfast food.
Hey, Snosberry. No! Right at the very end. Okay. Now then, challenges. Kill robots. Cripple blood eagles. Build a floor, wall, or roof inside it. Why the fuck would you build that inside a shelter? That's dumb. A shelter is its own self-contained thing. That's dumb. Build a generator in a shelter. Again, dumb. Why? No. Refused. I can mod a weapon. In a camp, maybe I would get that. But, like, a shelter? No. Anyways. What are you up to, Snosberry? What are you doing? Alright, they want us to kill robots, huh? Well, let's go kill robots then, right? Ooh. Hold on a second. Hey, Kyle. Welcome in. Dark Rose, welcome in. For some reason... this is not working correctly. That person's gonna go in there and fuck all my things up. Okay, there we go. For a second there, it wasn't showing all of the chats. It was only showing Twitch, and then it was only showing YouTube. It wasn't showing both. Now it's showing both. So if I missed anybody's messages, I apologize. How's it going? Hey, Kyle. Welcome in. What are you up to? Dark Rose, what are you up to? Hey, Colby. It's going. We are knocking out our dailies. Pioneer Scott's Robotics Tour. Yeah, we're getting our dailies done, and then figure after we do some daily stuff here, we'll switch over to Warframe and get some stuff over there knocked out. That's the plan. We'll see how that works out, though. I don't remember. What do these actually break down for? I should probably look at that, right? I'm going to take the time to put them in my inventory. What do you actually break down for? Circuitry, copper, and fiberglass. It's the copper. Copper for the fuel, that's what it is. That's why I keep getting them. That's adhesive. And there we go. There's the 10 we needed. Run away! I do calendar stuff, so I gotta cut a weapon while I do challenges. Okay, I'll grab a Kodo Lich too. Only if you're gonna help me do it though, because that fucking stage fight kicks my ass every time. I gotta do calendar stuff too, because there's a blue shard over there. Alright, so that takes care of the robots, the invaders from beyond. Now we gotta cripple Blood Eagle's arm. Not much here. Just ate some breakfast and having coffee while visiting with y'all. Nice. Very nice. Man, I really do not know why this is not working properly. Oh, that in a second here. I have to figure out why this isn't. Is on OBS and okay, so it says that there's apparently like a okay. Kyle, Kobe, I need both of you to do me a favor and just send any message. I need to see if that fixed the problem. Because I know, Kyle, you're on YouTube. Colby, you're on Twitch. So, both of you could just send any message. See if I fixed the chat issue there. I'd appreciate it. Okay, that one's good. Okay. Let's see, if I sign into YouTube, will that... Ha-ha! Cool. We fixed it. Now I can see all the chats again. Outstanding. Alright, we got a crippling arm.
I hate this place. Fucking hate everything.
Stop fucking moving. There we go. Got you. Got him. Alright, so that takes care of crippling a Blood Eagle's arm. So now what? Challenges. Model weapons, scrap lead, build anything in workshop or camp. Yep. Scrap junk for circuitry. Paint has lead in it for some reason. Apparently they never evolved past that phase in their timeline where they started removing paint from lead from paint. So, I get the whole concept of let's put toilets places, right? But let me ask you this. If there's no running water, and the toilets aren't hooked up to plumbing, because you're clearly not hooked up to plumbing if you're just a sky car on top of rock, why are you using the toilets at that point? Wouldn't it be more sanitary to, like, dig a hole and then maybe put the toilet on top of a platform over a hole inside of a shack? Kind of like an outhouse style? I feel like you would get sick. Maybe I'm thinking too hard about that. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to take pictures. Pictures. Go here first, because it's free. That's going to need a lot of water. Well, I mean, like, if somebody would repair, like, the plumbing infrastructure, maybe they would be functional, but, like, if not, that stuff's just sitting there, not going anywhere, not being buried. See, like, even porta potties, they get cleaned out regularly. How you doing, Troy? What are you up to? Okay, and then right down here.
I heard Sonny got a new shipment in. I gotta go check it out.
Responders Reborn quest. Ah, so you're joining the team. Nice.
Finally, someone. Those detonators. We had a medical scanner. Excellent. I can show you. Good to see you. What did you... Okay. The more... Take care.
Woo! And that's not a weapons workbench.
Have you seen my tools? Oh, never mind. Just spotted them.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad.
Okay, and we've got to get away. We've got to. Let's go to the refuge. Let's go take care of this, which is we're gonna feed the responder. Not the responders, the settlers this time.
Please seat yourself.
My friend.
A waiter will be with you shortly.
Au revoir.
Oh, I can't help right now.
Mon chéri, you look hungry.
Huh.
Just let anyone join. How do I know we can count on you?
I've made it this far in this world, haven't I? Let me join you.
Being a responder is about more than just surviving. You've got to be able to help others survive.
That's a fair point. That's their whole gimmick, is helping others. Denied. Alright, so we gave that... Is Minerva out right now? I gotta go check. I don't recognize this song. Let's see if Minerva's out. Fallout 76. Minerva location today. Fort Atlas. Well, I guess we're going to Fort Atlas. Let's go there. Let's turn this into Davenport first and have him be all mad at us. There's an issue there. I am part of a team, so it should be prompting me to enter solo or join as team leader. There we go. The other person had gone offline, but it hadn't registered yet. Raj. Fixed, though.
Ah, you've returned. What? We have no...
Oh no, I forfeited the reward that I don't actually need because I already got paid. No. Oh, so we're still watching the Making of the Mob documentary with me and my daughters are. And there's a part where this lawyer, seems like Dewey or something like that, is going after Meyer Lansky and the various different mobsters for all their illegal activities. And my girls have gotten to the point where, like, they hate the lawyer. They hate the person that's trying to enforce the law, and they're just, like, rooting for the gangsters the entire time. And the thing is like, they're not glorifying these gangsters. They're being very clear about, like, how bad these guys are and, like, the type of crimes and criminal activities that they're involved with and the atrocities that they're committing against their fellow human beings. And my daughters are still like, yeah, gangsters. It's so funny. I just said I was going to do something. Fuck. And now I just forgot. Oh. We turned that in. I gotta build stuff. I gotta scrap stuff. I don't remember what I was gonna do. Not an activity. I turned that in. Is it Ward's thing? It's a... I don't feel like it is. Oh, I remember. Minerva. You have your Twitch and YouTube channel combined. Nice. Yeah! Yep. And so I was trying to figure out how to fix that. But we got it fixed.
Nicer than you think, but you can't see past their own profit.
Tommy Ten Toes. And I have everything else.
Welcome. Don't be shy. I won't be around for long, so browse while you can.
You do have that don't get distracted. We don't need it. She doesn't have what I actually want, so we won't get distracted. Don't do it. You can go turn this in. Let's go turn it in.
Night errant. I can't wait.
Woo! That breaks down for lead. That'll be important. Now I need stuff that breaks down for circuitry.
The mutant attack was my first time in real combat. Something tells me it won't be my last.
Everything makes sense now. This is my place. My mission.
You're an initiate, meaning you're new to the Brotherhood of Steel, and that also means that you're a local. And you're an adult.
We need to understand the past as
How the fuck was that your first time in combat? You live in the Appalachian Wasteland.
all links in the chain, bound in Brotherhood.
There's no way that was your first time in combat ever. Surely you've been in fights before.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it. I can do more than just fight. But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put up?
How do you show you're fit to be a scribe? Have you tried, I don't know, fucking talking to the scribes? And being like, hey, yo,
I'm sorry.
I got a thing that I want to do. How do I do it? You thought about just, I don't know, asking? Maybe? Maybe?
Hope those kids we picked up are doing okay. What were their names again? Started with an M.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here. Ad Victorium.
Shit, I'm bringing a 10mm pistol to this fight. I just realized that. Sorry, submachine gun.
Market here, and I've got a priority alert for you. We picked up another one of them automated survey artifacts out in the ash heap. Those things are great for salvage, but you'll need to hit it hard and fast if it's going to knock it down. The noise also tends to attract unwanted attention. Watch your back. Good luck. Try not to get killed.
It stayed still and close a lot longer than I was anticipating it doing that. Very nice.
Lucky they got me to help out around here.
Guys complaining just to complain. Swarm of suitors. I really want to do swarm of suitors. No, don't think so. Let's see. Is he showing up to it? You know what? I haven't done his quest. Where's the quest at? Where? There it is. Okay. Sponge forward into this. Get the thief. Get it dealt with. Put it away. Go to the camp. Actually, we still need phones. They're gonna be at this Brotherhood thing, I think. Yep. Here they are.
What a day it's been, but I finally found you. Congratulations! Today is your lucky day. You've won the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes, and this wonderful prize is yours. We at the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes appreciate your continued purchases and subscriptions.
I really hate when they just come up on you like that. They need to stop doing that shit. And I didn't sign up for the Great Appalachian Sweepstakes. Alright? Okay. And then let's go handle this. Then we'll go turn in the vital equipment to Ward. And then we'll be able to pop on over to the camp. And we got to build, I think, 5 things, I think.
Stop them before they can breathe with the Queen. Otherwise, we'll be up to our ears in Mirelurks.
Oh shit, the Queen. Dang, she had 3 legendary items on her. Didn't help her much, but she had 3 legendary items on her. That's pretty awesome. Bum 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 bum. There we go. All right, now let's go turn the item into ward.
Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see.
I see you have our missing prop. The quicker you recover our missing equipment. I see you. I'm sorry. Aubrey's been bitching about this.
Complete.
Build a lair out of garbage. Garbage from Sunny's.
Sorry, no time to chat.
Cell diluted.
You are missing out. You should fear it. Shop at Sunny's.
Okay. I don't want to do the Death Blossoms because that's a pain in the ass to do by yourself. So, hard pass. Okay. Challenges. Build anything. So 5 things and scrap 2 things for junk. Well, let's see if we can get lucky and find, like, 2 phones or something in here. Man, I would lose my shit if somebody was just wandering around and going into people's rooms and shit at night while they're sleeping. I'd be so mad about that. Nope. Not in there. I mean, maybe that's that's a good guard post. I would have doubts though, and I would be concerned about the way it's connected. Throw too much weight in it, cause too much movement, might collapse.
Go for a hoagie.
Gotta keep your eyes peeled in this weather.
Ooh, a lamp. And a lamp. Maybe that's enough?
Some extra patrols over there.
Nope. Okay, so there's only 2 of you at that infestation. So we're going to pass on that infestation for the moment. We will be coming back to that, though. Want to get this place I know for sure has phones, and I didn't grab all the phones.
Thing as safety regulations anymore.
You think I have what it takes to be a responder?
No, you don't. If you have to ask.
A lot of supplies here, right from the picking.
See? The fact that that just came out of your mouth. There's a lot of supplies here ripe for the picking. The fact that you just said that is exactly why you can't be a responder and why you're not suited to be a responder.
I want nothing to do with you.
I hang around everybody, and last I checked, you are actively sitting in a room with one of the raiders. So, what does that say about you there, sunshine? Pot calling kettle black, maybe? Hmm?
Why would you ever need to go when you've got
Isn't this a nice vacation?
Giuseppe's curious. Can't believe we've got a vertibird. That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen one.
Oh, I'm never going outside again. So peaceful around here, isn't it?
Take that, though, for sure.
Robot butlers?
I was out scavenging for food earlier. Only got attacked by Scorched once.
Is that a good thing? Question mark? Wouldn't it be better not to be attacked at all?
Aged a minimum of 25 years.
I wouldn't want to be a rucker. I never thought a single person could be spread so thin.
Sorry, now's not a good time.
Good. I didn't want to talk to you anyways.
Dash of this.
Maybe I did collect all of them already.
Perfection.
You got your quest yet?
My friend, I hope you will stop by.
No.
I heard about
You don't.
arguing over comic book heroes yesterday. Aren't there more important things to worry about?
There is nothing more important than arguing about comic book heroes, I will have you know. You need a reality check. People argue about that today because it's important, okay? Like, who's the strongest superhero in the entire superhero universes? All of them? That's easy. It's Punisher, Frank Castle. Everybody knows that. Now, is somebody going to argue that? Yeah. Why? Because there's also a universe where Batman killed everybody. You know? So, like, I could have swore there was more phones, though.
Pardon our dust.
I really thought there was more phones.
Repairs will
But I
be
guess I
completed shortly. Thank you.
genuinely got them all.
Patience.
Alright, let's go deal with this. It's been long enough where whoever's going to show up is going to show up. And they're already there. Sugar Grove. Sugar Grove has tons of phones. We can go there. Alright, so before we go deal with Sugar Grove, there's actually a few, at least a storefront somewhere. Oh, you, cut your shit. Right here. There's a Wendigo here. There it is. Nope, that's a ghoul. That's not the Wendigo. Where's the Wendigo? I can hear that son of a bitch moving around. Cake pans have aluminum for your power armor users. That's a ghoul. Are you upstairs, Mr. Wendigo? That's a ghoul. Yep, there it is. You. Damn it. Alright, so let's see here, because I'm curious now. Alarm clock. No circuitry. No circuitry. Hot plate. Circuitry. Cool. And we needed how much more? One more. Cool. And then 5 things in the work camp. Invaders just popped. Let's go deal with that.
An alien commander is coming down to protect the brainwave siphon. The brainwave siphon is now vulnerable.
I don't know how to pronounce your name. Necald. But welcome in. Can you do a carry? I need more levels than 1,168. What level do you think I am? And if you want carries, why would you play a game? Getting carried kind of takes the fun out of playing a game.
There is only one thing left to do. Destroy that siphon.
I can't see your level because you're a big ass head. So you can't read the number that's right there next to me? Right there? Can't see that? I started playing 30th of May 2026. What about you? I originally played on Xbox during the beta testing. And then I stopped playing in 2021. And then I came back to it, and I've been on and off for the last few months here on PC. And I had to make a new character, and been doing that, and then I stopped for a moment and created a second character, and that second character I tested the ghoul build with first before coming back to this character to turn it into a ghoul. So, sporadic. That, and I haven't been sticking with just this game. In fact, you'll probably see that if you stick around, because after we finish up our challenges for the day here, we're going to be switching over to another game.
clean up this, fix that. It never seems to end.
We have luck? We don't. There we go. We're only missing 3 now.
Cops cutting holes in your pockets? I got plenty to spend them on. Time to eat.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
That's all taken care of there. I have one character that's level 1168. Nice. I got carried back to back in raids, yippee. See, I wouldn't want to be carried. That would bug the shit out of me. That would make me not want to do it if I had to be carried to complete the content. What's your in-game name? First question. You are over 18, correct? Because I only play with people who are over 18. Yeah, I'm 18. Okay. Then it's Scareborne. It's spelled exactly the way it is on YouTube and Twitch. Okay, it's 5 items. But I can get away with building it in the workshop. I don't have to build it in the camp. I don't want to conquer a workshop though, just to build something. So let's go with decor.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all
There we
be
go.
setting up places like Foundation.
Content peak for me because I get carried. Why is it not responding?
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
It's not letting me accept it. Do I have to fast travel? Maybe hit a loading screen? No, don't ever submit that. Let's fast travel and see if it'll let me accept it then. That was a delay there. It's still not letting me accept it. You can hear the clicking sound. Do I have to log out and log back in? Oh my goodness, I'm about to be attacked by a scorch beast. Let's run away. Let me try logging out and logging back in and see if that fixes it. Not letting me do it from the main menu either. So let's restart the game entirely. And while we're doing that, let's see, is there a Fallout 76 friend limit? It says that there is none. Okay, so let's restart it. It added you. Cool. So there we go. You are now added. And we finished our daily stuff. So yeah. There we go. Colby, you still there? We have some shenanigans going on over here. Let's go see what it is. Well, I just fucked up. Where's it at? I just heard it. about to let puppy doing more stuff? Oh, I was about to switch over. I finished all my daily and weekly challenges, so just seeing if you were still on Warframe before I go and grab a Coda Lich, because I fucking hate those things. The sheep squash didn't spawn in. It made the sound like it was present. Okay, thank you for the alert, Kurt. Thank you. It's 15:18 for you. It is 09:20 for me. 15:18. Military time. Are you in the military? If you want, we can do it tomorrow. Okay, well, that's fine. Then I just won't get the Lich until later. Because I still need to do the counter stuff to get that Archon shard. No, you're European. Europeans have military too, and the European civilians that I've met when I lived in Germany and Italy definitely didn't use military time. That was pretty much only their military that used military times. So that's clear, that's clear. Put the meat in there. Those.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile, smoldering. Then I met someone, a stranger. And at the time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or fate or anything.
Why are you... Hey, asshole. Knock it off. Stop shooting my friends. Yeah, stop shooting people and my...
Another bird. Adding to current tally. Bird count increased.
Did your friend have 1 million HP? I don't know. Don't attack my friends, though. Not at my camp. You guys take that shit somewhere else.
Adding to current tally. Bird count increased.
Ah, so you're a troll, is what I'm seeing. I mean, if you're a troll, I'll happily block you.
There's so much to see, so much to experience.
Guy's tearing up my house. So you get banned permanently. Congratulations. Let's remove you from the friend list there. Remove. Okay. Now to block them from... Where we go. Donkey Kong them from stream. Thank you, Snozberry. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, again, tried to tell him. Courteous behavior. Couldn't fucking do it. Being courteous was too much to ask. Alright. Do you want me to join after I'm done with everything, or wait till tomorrow with the Lich? Whichever's fine. Whichever is fine. Thank you for handling that, Snozberry. Okay, pretty busy, so better tomorrow. Okay.
Ah, you look like a tenno who knows the business.
That works for me. Okay, so let's see about this Dungeons and Dragons type thing here. Alrighty, we're back for real this time. Ever figure out what it was that Minerva saw, Arthur? No, strangely, whatever it was long gone by the time they had there. Cool, so we stopped the game for nothing. That's not what I said. Hey, game time. You're right. Let's get going. Time for the mayhem to begin. I worry that you're going to get us into this time. Me, I never get us into trouble. This is going to be a disaster, I can already tell. Evil laugh. This is going to take about, I don't know, half an hour, 45 minutes. So if you got a Wii or whatever, go do it now. I have this thing set up to save progress periodically, but it does it without telling us. So speak now or forever hold your peace. Alright, ready. Without further ado, I give you Begin Adventure Day 1. Soul is high on the beautiful, bright summer day. Birds are chirping merrily in the trees. A crowd gathers in the marketplace of the walled city of Centrovalen, the great capital dominion of Holvandium. Okay, children laugh and chase each other around the legs of their parents, who smile at each other and remember their first times at such an event. A father passes a mother a rolled cone of sugary coated popcorn. Underneath the shade of a tree, holy crap, they are all talking. Underneath the shade of a tree near a stall hawking commemorative goods, some young lovers use the festivities to sneak away and enjoy each other's company. They will remember this holiday for the rest of their lives. For today is the day a criminal hangs. Today is the day that Cedric Dawnsong dies by the rope for what he has done. Arthur, take it away. What? Shit, I mean, what? Dude, we've done an adventure already. You know how to do this. Improv, baby, go. I hate you. I adore this for Amir. Fine. Let me throw you a bone. You suck. Cedric Dawnsong, the mighty paladin, stands upon the gallows, the noose already around his neck. Stripped of his weapon and armor, he still makes an impressive figure, his head held high. There is more to this man than his armaments after all. His hands are bound behind his back. Although the crowd cheers for his death, he is certain that the actions he took were to get there were righteous, for he has never faulted in his morals. Now's the time to do the, role-playing bit. Cedric tries to escape. Soul in the sandwich. What? Nothing. Okay. So... Okay. Nothing. Okay, you want to try to escape, and you're trying to wriggle your ropes or break them through brute strength. Which is better? You're a paladin. Your strength is probably higher. Try brute strength. Give me a strength check with disadvantage. So roll 2d20's lowest number we keep. I wouldn't even respond to that. And blame you for whatever happened. D20. 11, 3. Ooh. No, it's fine. We're not gonna kill him in the first 2 seconds. I repeat, you suck. Cedric tries to escape the best he can, but it's hopeless. Pathetic attempt, really. The ropes in his wrists are tied too well. The guards expected a paladin might try too easily predictable tactics. Here we go. He is left to wonder loudly to himself. What might have gotten himself into such a mess in the first place? Oh. I stand up on the gallows with the noose around my neck. I cannot help but think... Man, they are typing way too much. Too fast. Can't even read it. We'll just have to wait. There we go. I stand upon the gallows with a noose around my neck. I cannot help but think about the feeling of the rope around my neck and wonder if they tied it fresh or if I'll be left with a few second-hand rope, and that'll be too loose and leave me the gasping for breath for the entertainment of the crowd. Soul is in my eyes, glaring and raw. Where it might be cheerful for others, it seems to mock me now. The light that I followed all of my life is here to laugh at me like the children who are jeering at my imminent demise. I don't know how exactly it did, but I know my foolhardy, stubborn dedication to always following the righteous path was what got me into this mess. Why? Because it's always what gets me into situations like this. Gods know my sister told me that enough. Gods know my sister was going to remind me of that if she ever finds me in the afterlife. Gods know that my sister was probably going to resurrect my damnable corpse to remind me of that in about 10 minutes actually. As I stand upon the gallows, I sigh and look at the crowd. Someone has corrupted you. Someone pulls your strings from the shadows. These actions are not your doing. The light forgives you all. I forgive you all. I hope someday you forgive yourself. Dang, Arthur. What, did I do something? No, I think he's impressed. There we go. Picture in the... I didn't know you had it in you, man. Just because I don't get this whole RPG nonsense doesn't mean I don't know how to string a few words together in a cohesive sentence. Brackets. It's remarkable the extent that which I really do not care. Yeah, I know. Yeah, lol. Anyway. The guards glance nervously at each other. All is not well in the land of Holvandium. Man, I really wish they would stop doing weird-ass words. Or at least if you're going to do weird-ass words, make it pronounceable. And perhaps nothing is a bigger symptom of that than the fact that the regents sentenced a paladin of the Holy Order of Light to death. And all over accusations committing a murder that he has no memory of doing, but there were witnesses that saw him stagger out of the room in the inn that night covered in blood of the victim, muttering incoherent words to himself. Some of those witnesses are in the audience this very moment. 5 of them, in fact. 5 witnesses who, with various reasons, might either believe that Cedric Donsong is innocent of the murder, or might simply want to keep him alive. This is when the tall, white-haired elf steps forward to the platform of the gallows. He is clothed in a bright gold and white robes of the magistrate of Holvandium. Slowly, as though this were the most boring day of his life, he unrolls a large scroll from his hand and stares down at it. over golden glasses that are perched upon the bridge of his nose. I, Sir Lydivanian of the Royal House of Intrate, okay, hereby entrusted to represent the Royal House, interests of the Royal House Intrate, and the most holy respected mother. As he is droning on, rendering the list of honorable titles of the honorable ruling family of Holdanium, you all have a moment to react. Is that supposed to be Lloyd? Okay, I'm gonna try to work my way through the crowd closer to the platform. Sneaking. Don't forget you're playing a thief rogue, so you roll with advantage. Alright, let's do this. $23. This part, much useless dialogue. Oh, the tall white, there's an alien conspiracy and adventure. That's supposed to be Lloyd. Is this supposed to be a medieval fantasy adventure that we're role-playing in, like Dungeons and Dragons? And a lot of the things that he's referencing is supposed to be other characters that we've encountered. Like Intrati is a Orican that's caused all of these fucking problems. The tall white and golden elf that's reading off everything representing House Andrade is Andrade's right-hand servant, Lloyd. Holy crap, that's a lot to read. Will you just hurry up? I kind of wish these were voiced so you didn't have to read so damn much. Like, have it be like a little cutscene where everyone's playing this out and then you get to choose your thing. And then everyone plays their parts out. I think that would have been a better way to handle this. You succeeded on your roll. Yep, I did. With a 23. But I mean, I'm a specialization of a thief, so I got a +4 for sneaking. Let's do that. There we go. Okay. Sneaking through the crowd is what you trained for, and although it's broad daylight, this place is full of distractions. You move easily through the masses, like a fish through a group of other fish. You're able to get right up next to the gallows, standing right next to the guard, leading up to the stairs, going to the platform in the area underneath it, where there are men waiting to gather up the body once the deed is done. And the twitching is over. Now you're left to wait for the right moment and to see what the others might do. Alright, so Quincy, I'm standing close to the back in the shade, somewhere Soul would be out of my eyes. Duchess is at my feet. I'm being careful to line up my shot. Read me? I'm only going to get the one, but I want to know, how hard is it going to be, yeah? Do I have the fate's arsehole's chance? Do I have a fate's asshole's chance in hell of pulling this off? Or am I wasting my time? Is what Lord Rayland King Sacre is asking himself. If Lord Rayland King Sacre is planning to do what I think he's planning to do, you know muskets aren't rifled, right, Quincy? What do you mean they aren't rifles? He didn't say rifles. He said rifled, which is the spiral grooving that's inside the barrels. It gives weapons their accuracy. Muskets are smooth bore, so when inside the barrel, it's just smooth all the way through, so there's no spin to the round that's in it, so it's not accurate. I know what I'm saying is that he explains it here. Cool. No, LOL, what I'm saying is that there's a spirally bit inside the rifle wasn't invented yet. That is the bit that makes the bullet go straight. What the fuck, are you serious? How do you not know that, Quincy? You're a goddamn sniper. As a sniper, you would have studied this. You would know weapons inside and out. Come on now, homie. Yeah, muskets are terrible guns. They're better at... They made better stabbing weapons with bayonets on them than they... They never shot what you pointed at them. Yeah, it's true. You ever. Then why the fuck did you let me take a musket as my weapon, you knobhead? Because you named it the Nobilizer. I don't know, it sounded cool. And maybe... Oh, okay. Not to be the resident history nerd, but rifling was around the early 15th century. It just merely wasn't common until the mid-19th century. Also true. It was reserved for hunting, like, due to its high cost, so our lovely posh gentleman here could have arguably had access to a rifled musket capable of shooting in a straight line. Could have, but you would have to have a justification as to why. Well, he's a lord, but why would a lord means landowner. Landowner back then means you have peasantry that work the land and you provide a service to the aristocrats and the people above you, like dukes and things of that nature. There's an argument to be made. Okay, there's an argument to be made. I stand corrected in the argument, gladly accepted, and this is how we all learn something new, kids. Cool. So they are going to allow it. But if you are going to do what I think you're going to do, you're going to need a DC of 18. Finally, a straight answer. I take a seat somewhere I know I'll have a good view with no glare and nothing in my way, and I cast a long shot. First spell cast. For those who have never played, a ranger in we're going to call it D&D. Long shot is a level 3 spell, and lets you set up for 2 turns and then roll an attack with 3 dice, so double advantage. Nice. And what brings our Lord King Sacre to the hanging this morning? I was at the Destitute Inn for my own purposes, and I am here for my own purposes. I keep my own counsel for now. Who's up next? See, I don't know what my character would do. She's probably still drunk from the night before. Drunken barbarian in the crowd. What could possibly go wrong, Owie? I say go with it. If you say so. Hey, remember, I was given a bonus points for being in character. The crowd parts unexpectedly from the back as a figure comes storming in to see what the fuss is about. Excuse me. Following a loud belch. It's about all anybody see at first. As Moraheim Ichigeki? I have no idea how to pronounce those names. Is usually seen before she is heard or felt as someone else is shoved and then flies out of the way and lands some 10 feet away in a pile of garbage. Oh, oops, sorry. Had the dial up too high. Oh, is there a party? Cough, and then I hate parties. Have you ever been in the city before? Yeah, the guards probably know me. I cause problems, but I pay my share of repair bills. I'm a bit of a local attraction on the weekends in the wrestling pit. We're just gonna say Moro. Moro, otherwise known as the One Strike Princess. She was at the inn the night of the murder, spending the other half of her wages. She knows Cedric is innocent, and she knows this hanging is wrong. She might be sober enough to stop it. LOL, perfect. Who's up? Okay, so this is Letty. I stand and I watch this farsa. The birds sang to me of the corruption that poisons the water of the city, but I watched my friend fall victim to it all the same. Didn't listen to my warnings, and now he's in the gallows waiting to die. Up in the branches nearby, up in the branches of a nearby tree is a long turquoise serpent with wings made of crimson petals of a rose. Its bite is deadly venom like all serpents. She waits. Dramatic. Eleanor. Okay. Sanguinea. Calistia. Calisti? Calisti. We'll go with that. Sanguinea watches the affairs with electric kind of conflict in her chest for her brother. No. Where did that go? There we go. Is on the platform and about to die. Which man, what the who writes this? They realize that, like, most people can't pronounce half these fucking words, right? Is that terrible? This is why they should just voice all of this. For she loves her brother very much and would not want something like that to befall him. Yet, the other hand, she feels a tightening of the guillotine around her neck, like the embrace of a lover's hand ever so slightly. The call of her patron, the will of her other, the great nameless one, who delights not just in death itself, but precisely in the manner of death, of executions. Cold death, empty death, perfunctory. The crowd is immaterial to it. Sanguinea can only summon her tome to her hands. She cannot look away. Okie dokie. Points for character accuracy. Hereby sentence you to death for the murder of Princess Nata. Lotus, okay. Sir Lloydevinian rolls a large scroll back up as he finally finishes his speech. He turns towards the hangman, who places a hand upon the lever, which will open the trap door beneath Cedric. When suddenly, just in the barest, most imperceptible of a fraction of a second, time seems to almost to stop. The birds stop chirping, the leaves in the trees stop rustling, the children stop laughing, but like a skip of a heartbeat, it's gone, it's over. And you think to yourself, did I imagine that? Was that just a simple trick of the mind? This is so much. You're about to write it all off just as adrenaline of the moment until blood begins to pour from the neck of the hangman. Slits from ear to ear, a waterfall of crimson begins to spout from him as he collapses to his knees. Horrified, Sir Lloydevinian screams, "Guard, seize the prisoner!" The rich, powerful, who had come to watch the executioner, are now clambering for safety, the common folk for the exit. The courtyard quickly devolves into chaos. Everyone roll for initiative. We're simplifying the rules, so just raw numbers, modifiers. Oh, I got a 20. First natural 20. Yeah, but it's on initiative. What a waste. Now, I'll make it worth something. Okay, cool. Quincy got a 5. Mate, proper savage spending. Doesn't matter. Arthur got a 17. Salem is Eleanor. So Eleanor got a 10. Letty got a 16. Owie got a 13. 1 sec. And the crowd clears away, leaving only you and 6 guards. What do you want to do? Alright, next to the platform, I'm going to shove past the guards and run to Cedric and take out my dagger and cut him free. There's a guard standing at the bottom of the stairs, another one at the top, but you manage to blow past the one at the bottom, and you're not even sure he saw you. The one at the top, however, does see you, and you don't have long. Do you cut the ropes from his hands free, or take the noose off his neck? Hands. Roll for dexterity, modifier +3. So 13, 16. You definitely managed to cut the rope between Cedric's wrists without nicking him. Just in time to see soldiers draw his sword and face you. Cedric, your hands are free, but the noose is still around your neck. You have no armor, no swords. What do you do? First things first, I'm going to take the noose off around my neck. I'll let that be your bonus actions. What's next? I'm going to cast a single shot of Reckoning against the guard. I'm trying to stagger him more than anything else. Roll 1d8. D8, and you got 5 out of 8. Okay. He shouts in pain, grabs his face, and a sudden blast of light, combined with the light of soul, blinds him. That, combined with the pain of the blow, sends him staggering backwards. As he staggers backwards, his last step finds open air and teeters off the edge of the gallows platform. Thud. And I think that guard is going to be causing you any more problems. Ah, shit. And just as you think you can breathe, you hear more shouting and guards start to gather their wits. 3 of them, led by Captain of the Guard, are the only ones brave enough to stop you. Everyone else has cleared out, it seems. Your turn. I'm going to fly down to the nearest guard, as they don't know that I'm hiding in the branches of the tree, and sink my venomous fangs into their stupid neck. I get to roll attack with advantage. Is it a sneak attack? Correct. D20, D20, 20 and 4. Fucking god, Letty. With advantage, and she rolled a 20. Nice. That's why, Letty, you don't need advantage roll. She got a nat 20. Fucking closest one to you is the captain of the freaking guard, Letty. Nice. So she took out the captain of the guard right out the gate with a nat 20 sneak attack. That is outstanding. Mike, I'm sorry. Are you kidding me? This is what I live for. Play it out and tell us what happens. And does not go for the small prey. She is the druid of the fang and the claw. She hunts for the challenge. She saw the big one and knew that he had to die to scare off the others. I strike before he even feels me land on his shoulder. Wrap around his neck with my feather petal wings. Soft as a kiss, my fangs pierce his skin. My venom enters his veins as quick as a crack of lightning. The sheet says 1d4 plus 4 bite damage, then 2d6 plus 6 venom. He has to roll to see if he takes it all or half. Nope, he's dead. He's just dead. Well, she got a nat 20 on a sneak attack, so like you bet he did. Alright. The adrenaline coursing through his veins is both a blessing and a curse to the captain of the guard, so his heart condition that he did not know that he had, that was going to end him someday in the future, though who would say when that might have come? It didn't matter now, because both of those things were the reason Ixal's venom coursed through him so fast and faster than he could feel. It was a painless death. He blinked once, twice, shut his eyes a third time, and then slumped to the ground. A clatter of heavy armor and weaponry as the venerated soldier, a noble hero of many valiant fight, was brought low with one single moment by a single serpent's bite. And just as Ixal's predicted, the other 3 soldiers, seeing the unnaturally winged serpent with its bright-colored scales and feather-petaled wings, slowly uncurling from around the dead body of their fearless commander, quickly turn tail and run for the gate to the courtyard, screaming for reinforcements. Congratulations, guys, you won. But Eleanor and Howie didn't get their turns. Not my fault Letty here ganked the captain of the freaking guard. Don't worry, you'll all share the XP and loot, and you'll get to do cool shit next time, I promise. I was enjoying watching the show for one. Moro was probably throwing up in a barrel anyways. Loot the corpses! Is that really the priority when the reinforcements? Loot the corpses! I'm with the Wanderer. While I'm above taking petty goods, if they have keys or anything useful on them, we shouldn't pass up the opportunity. On the unfortunate lone guard that found a strange sword with a marking on the pommel that looks like butter, On the dead captain of the guard, you find a set of keys and a brass ring and his papers notating who he is and allowing him passage. Fuck it, take it all. Hey, all of you this way, and then it shouts from the courtyard quickly. As you move closer to the investigate, you see someone cloaked in black standing near a small wooden door that leads deeper into the walled city. He is wearing all black with deep purple highlights stitched into the edges of clothing. You can't make out much else about his features as he is standing entirely shrouded in the shadows of the doorway. I work for a friend, the same friend who arranged your executioner's accident. The way out of the city is clear. You'll find more answers once you reach the woods. He turns to the corridor and leads into the stone building, and as you peer in to try to see where he went, he is gone. Simply gone. There's a loud noise shouting behind you, and the reinforcements have arrived. At least 20 soldiers or more pouring into the courtyard. What do you do? I guess we go through the corridor? You descend into the depths of the dominion of Holvandium, and then the smell of moisture and dampness hits your nose. You turn a corner and another, and the sounds of rabble and the guards dies away behind you. Torches recently lit line walls showing the way. Whoever pulls the strings and coordinated your escape, they knew what they were doing. This is all carefully orchestrated. You pull up short and suddenly arrived at the large chamber empties out into a waterway on the outside of the city. You can see daylight again. There, sitting on the rock, neatly tied up in a purple bow, a literal bow, is Cedric's personal effects. And on it sits a scroll with the seal of the royal family of Holvandium. But we'll have to learn more about what it says tomorrow on day 2 of the adventure. Phew. What a doozy. Sorry to rush it to the end there. These things are always running long. I'll save my giant swamp rat encounter for another time. I guess we can ditch the brackets for now. Fascinating story as always, Amir dear. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Great job, Amir. Yeah, I just hope I get to do something next time. You will. I'm sorry. I didn't expect Letty to one-shot the boss. Sorry. Blame your Amir bot or whatever it's called. I loved it. See you all tomorrow. Thanks for doing this, Amir. I know it's a ton of work. Fables and Frontiers. That's what it's called. You're welcome, and yeah, but it's fun. I hope that other people are really enjoying it and they aren't just saying so. I know that these sessions can get long, but it's like one of these few ways I can, like, I don't know, break up the insanity, you know? Make everything make sense. Don't know how to describe it. Any woozle. Wasted enough time. You should go and shoot things in the head in the far future or something. I have tomorrow's adventure to plan. Inventory. Greater butter cutting. Sort of greater butter cutting. Keys, captain's papers, and starting equipment. So I got updated inventory too. Dope. Alright. I don't do birthdays. Sculpture troops with melee weapons. Well, that sounds like a job for Valkyr.
I am not to be wielded lightly.
Ever go to leave the house and you can't find your keys and you're like, where did I put my keys? And you end up looking everywhere and it's because you're gonna make me a sandwich.
Alright, so melee Scalger troops specifically. Where's my Piranha? There you are. Alright. And it is off. Good, good, good. We need 75. Let's just go with the regular one. Did you check your invigorations? I enjoy messing with builds with them. I haven't touched my invigorations yet. I have it right now where it's like I can overwrite any of them, but I haven't jumped in there to do that yet.
Infested in civilians alike. How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout.
Yeah, that one's done. You won't stand still. You are useless to me alive.
Secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you
There it is. My turn. It's one of those confusing levels where everything's not direct. Unfortunately.
Skuldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing! Find a Fervon charges.
Here we go. BRB, Raj.
What? Oh man! Thought for sure you'd be able to break into that cache. How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
Okay, we only need 5 more for the calendar challenge. There it is. There's the calendar challenge. Now to finish the quest. Man, why is she moving so fucking slow?
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. There we go.
You ever just sit in your orbiter and think about stuff? Eating.
All right, Nightwave is done.
Now, one of my
Let's go with primary. Sculptor troops with abilities. Well, we can certainly do that. Let's bump that up though, because that just took too fucking long. And let's go with a Hell Scrub.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket? Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem! Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout a head! Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
No, I don't wanna.
My code is
Got it.
working. Hell scrubbers primed, tech rot regurgitating. Watch out for Scaldra. They want those scrubbers back to protect their own bases. I told you to clean your hell scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with.
You mean the dead thing that I killed as soon as it spawned in? That thing, Amir? Boom, boom, boom. Get off the fucking car. There you go.
Keep your eyes out for another hell scrubber. You've got a minute to get a hell scrubber working. Intimidation is off the charts. You need to hustle. Getting toxic out there. Hurry!
Hey, come on, come on, come on.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share.
Hey.
Distractions open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now. Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another hell scrubber.
Woo! Go, 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 go. Oh. Got it. Alright, and doing all my daily stuff for Steel Path, basically... Nice. How you doing, Rice Phoenix? There we go.
Until we get hit by a techno-zombie apocalypse.
Let's see. What's the next thing? Let's go with the arcanes on that. Well, let's see what are the other challenges. Melee weapons, melee weapons. Well, then I guess we know what we're picking. Melee crit chance. Melee weapons. Which we can go Steel Path, Heck Rod.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Run! Okay. Almost there.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? Scrubber's getting choked out. Fix it. Situation critical.
It's fine, Letty.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances. Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase.
Again, it's been handled, Letty. It's all good. Bum, 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 bum. We're almost at 200. And there's the 200 mark.
One scrubber, set his spores, coming up.
And there's our 300 melee kills that we needed. Now we just gotta survive 2 more minutes.
Out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in.
Alright, and there we go. Extract,
See?
extract,
Out
extract.
here on the line too. Marking
Woo.
extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Oh, I need it because you guys won't carry over to the next calendar challenge. If you guys carried over to the next calendar challenge, I could just stay. There it is.
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Combo multiplier increases chance of enemies being susceptible to finishers and melee hit after a melee hit. 5%. The Little Alpha Wolf, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. How you doing? Non-Tenno allies? Nope. Magnetic effects also pull. Screw it, we'll go that way, because I don't do finishers. And there's the blue Archon shard we needed. What's on the next page, reward-wise? How much endo is that? 6? I might chase that for 6. What are the challenges here? Containers, Scaldra troops. I need to rework her. I know that I had set her up with the Kareen and everything, but I think I like the magnetic vortex or the melee vortex better. I mean, there is melee influence. No. And then that means that we need to switch. Something out. Doing good. Just messing around with Valkyr, Marelock, and Prism Grinlock. Also in minutes right now. Okay. Then I will stand by. Okay, so that needs to stay. Radon's gonna go. Replace Merciless with Bulwark. The multi-shot. Damage. Crit. Okay. So if I decrease the magazine capacity, and I give it fire damage instead. So if I were to go with For now. There we go. I can hear now. Outstanding. So far, highest damage number I've seen in my Grinlock is 35 mil. Nice. I don't chase the damage numbers, honestly. I go with efficiently fun is what I would call it. I don't need to do the biggest numbers possible. Because if I hit a character, for example, if I hit a character and they've got, we'll call it 100,000 health, right? And I hit him for 1,000,000 damage, he's dead. And if I hit him for 35 million, he's still dead. Now, which one was more fun? Well, that depends on the technique which was involved. The result just needs to be the same. The method of getting there, that's the part that I play with. As long as I can kill things efficiently and quickly, then I get to play with how fun can I make that process. And that's the part that I like to play with, is the let's make the efficient killing of the enemies fun rather than what's the biggest number that I can put on my screen. But that's just me. I'm only chasing it because I got nothing better to do since I've done level cap for almost every frame, so no point. So at this point, just goofing off. That's fair. Have you gotten all 798 items to max level? Because that's something else you could chase. I've only met one person to get all 798 items. Because I don't care for MR. That's fair. I wouldn't say MR would be why. I would say more of like Deviri, right? Because if you have everything, and then you have a build for everything, then no matter what shows up in Deviri, you can play with anything and it be a solid build because you have everything. Sort of concept. Speaking of which, I'll be right back. Let me go get another drink and then we will continue this. Give me one moment, folks. Alright. Tech rot enemy specifically? Cool. We'll just keep it on Steel Path then. I'm fine when I think it'll be fun. Yeah, I rarely do Deviri since I got the 4 Incarnons I wanted. Did you get Kalervo and all his weapons and stuff?
Underestimate them at your peril.
Scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende? you think I'm playing? Shoot that buildup off now! Situation critical!
It's fine, Letty.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances. Wait, you lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
It literally died before you acknowledged the fact that I lost the scrubber, Letty. I think we're good. See? And that's what makes her the perfect romance partner, because she nags the shit out of you while you're in life and death situations. Perfect.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rod's mouth. That's not a mouth.
I'm curious. Nope, not enough.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rod.
There we go. Done. Extract, extract, extract.
See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
I fully bought him and leveled him and immediately fed him to the Hellmouth. Oh. Wow. Guess you don't like him. Did you not like him at all, out of curiosity, or did you just need the the Warframe spaces?
Hey, Quincy!
Let's go with that. So 300 containers. Well, Uriel, my boy. Actually, no. We're gonna go with the other. Drop it back down. And go with Tech Rot. Yeah, little Alpha Wolf. Did you just need the inventory slots for extra Warframes, or did you just not like the way he played?
Full blown. School drop patties can't do
Oh.
nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play Exterminator, fam? Shit. Get in there.
The correct answer was to run. You have only succeeded in annoying me.
I solely play Hero most. He is my mainframe since 2017. I'm more of a gun platform playstyle. That's actually exactly how I play, but I turn every frame that I use into a gun platform. Every single one, with the exception of Valkyrie. She is my dedicated melee frame. Everyone else becomes guns.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Nothing more.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervor charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
What a waste.
Behold, your ruin.
Line them up and cut them down. They're half done.
Let me save you from your own
Damn, cuz. You missed it.
Pardon me.
Yep. Oh man, I gotta get caught up on chat real quick. Sadly, Calero. Shit. Will you stop with that fucking jade light, dude? Go away. I just want to read the fucking chat, dude. You can allow that, okay? Thank you. Alright. Sadly, Calero's kit just made for melee. His crit buffs, he only affects melee. Yep, while Harrow affects everything, including abilities, crit chance. Calero is my melee frame. Yeah, I haven't bothered to master him yet. That whole self-inflicted harm if you don't apply his abilities properly, kind of counterproductive for me. Very good melee for sure, and his Wrath Advance breaks other melee frames, and I love it. I ran pure damage over time builds on Saren. Nice. Makes Auguris one shot, which is pure Toxin. I haven't got the Auguris. Maybe I go chase that. Navigating by the melee map. I mean, by the mini map here. To try to get all of the containers that I can possibly get. Yeah, I don't use popular weapons, so I use Kuva Orga and base Sobek. Why use the base Sobek over the Kuva Sobek? It gives you extra damage output and more mod slots.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Ooh.
What insolence is this?
And I definitely get the whole not using meta. I don't use meta either. Like, for example, I'm using the Kuva Karak.
Pathetic.
Okay, we are caught up with this so far.
Ah, a symphony to my ears. A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
There we go.
Oh, how clever you must think you are.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Skaldra, not Tekra. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
No, I don't wanna. I've got boxes to break, Quincy.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
He has 2 augments. Both really good. To me, Warframe has no meta because every frame can do level cap, weapons, and kill level cap. But it's all about how you mod. Yes, even MK1 Brenton can do level cap. In reality, all depends on how you want to invest in weapons and Warframes. Yeah, we actually have a content creator within our community. She makes pre-recorded content where she takes every single Warframe to level cap on Steel Path, so 9,999 level on Steel Path, and then makes videos about it, explaining how she does it, and then post it in the community Discord there. So yep, I'm right there with you. Everything can be, but meta doesn't mean you have to use it or best in slot. It means it's the most popular in slot. And there is absolutely metas in every video game, irregardless if we use them or not, because I don't like metas. But metas just mean it's the most popular used. Ooh. Oh, I know this puzzle. So, that one. That one. There we go. Ooh, we got an item sculpture off of that. Hell yeah.
Be gone.
And it looks like we're dropping down below. $96.
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
Cool. Now we can start moving towards extraction, it looks like. Almost. Almost. There we go. 108. Looks like we're gonna have to do this 3 more times.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
They don't do much sentient thinking there, Uriel. Or Roth. Hive mind, and the hive mind tells them what to do.
You have failed your betters. I will pick my teeth with your bones. Bad form. would have retreated.
$136. I mean, it's not bad. Could have been worse. We had done one of those, like, what do you call it? Skuldra missions. We probably would have got less off of that.
Sorry, I saw a spider.
People like that capture my attention. Yeah, it's if you're part of our, I don't know if you're part of the Discord or not, but if you aren't and you're interested, it's !Discord over there on Twitch, and I'll give you the link, and it's in the self-promotion section. Mika Pikachu, she's the one who posts the videos that she makes. Also, Riven effects, different kinds of weapons, and Riven disposition. The weaker ones can have better stats in the end with Riven. Yes, absolutely. Yep. It's why 100%. It's why all my weapons use Rivens. Everyone, even the ones with the lowest disposition. I've only met one person that's gone to Riven Cap, and that's Quiet Butler. He doesn't have any more room to be able to have any more Rivens, and he's purchased everything he can purchase with real money. He's unlocked everything he can lock in the game naturally, so like he's literally just waiting for DE to either increase the cap of how many Rivens you can have or remove the cap entirely, one of the two. Me too, I have no room for Riven. I've reached maximum. Yep, see, there we go. Colby, you're another one. I think it's 210. What is your MR, Colby? Because I know that 30 gives you like 30 to 60 Riven slots, and you can buy slots ML6. Personally, didn't know there was a cap. Yep, there is. But then again, I only have 65 slots. It won't let me buy slots, or else I would. Dang. Notice there's another crit buffing frame I like to use, because 6,000 critical chance on a primary is just funny numbers. Maybe one day they'll have get the 250 cap. Yep. Shit. People still think Strun primes are better than Wrath, which is 100% false. If you got the Riven Incarnons with Wrath, is outperforms Prime with the Riven Incarnon. And Little Alpha Wolf, for context, earlier when I had brought up that I've only known one person to go and collect every single thing and master it, that's Colby, who you're talking to. He has collected every single item in the entire game and brought it to mastery. And he has builds for literally everything. You know about 128 people? Nice.
TV's got mental, mashing up everything they see.
Yeah, I've met founders. I've met quite a few founders and everything, and Colby is literally the only person that I've met that has, if you go to their profile, shows every single thing is mastered.
To stop me?
I totally forgot the containers back here.
Naught but your corpses will remain before me.
a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Retreated.
And there's a lot of stuff directly underneath this map.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this, open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
What insolence is this? If you'll excuse me. How far you have fallen.
Line them up and cut them down. They're half done. Damn, cuz. You missed it.
There we go.
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
Taking far longer than I wanted to take. All right. Caught up on chat. But oh, hold on. Somebody decided they would be cute and attack us while we were trying to read chat. Dicks. Alright, let's try this again. I use Telos Bolter instead of Bolter Prime. Well, yeah, it's because Telos Bolter and Bolter Prime do two different things. Bolter Prime is for status, Telos Bolter is for crit. Two different things. I like both, that's why. I know that. But I'm a Warframe vet, so I'm friends with the founders of DE members and random people who just love Warframe and hours and years in the game like me. Put hours and years. I'm that guy. I mean, I'll be high MR, but I'm over 10,000 hours and like 3,040 login days as of last night. Nice. I forgot to look at my login days unless it's something cool. I only keep track of my login days because it's fascinating to me how long I've stuck with Warframe. Legit, only game I play. I'm a variety streamer and gamer, unfortunately, but that's because of how much time I have on my hands. So I get burned out on one thing if I stay on it too long, so I had to switch because I put a lot of hours into things. It's about 6 years for me. Sometimes I switch up due to burnout and I come back. My longest break was 3 months. I've been playing on my main account since late 2016, but my original account was lost since Hotmail isn't a thing anymore. But the account I created day one of Warframe, I took about a month off, but always did the login days. Some Incarnons deal millions of damage. People still say it's bad. Shit. I don't work. Gaming is my work. Yeah. That's what gaming is for me now. But that's because it's one of the few things that I'm allowed to do. So I game because I can't just sit around. I'm not that person. I have to do something.
The correct answer was to run.
Man, I feel like I just need to say screw it and bite the bullet and bring in, what's his name? Zaku. And just do that whole range thing that everyone does. It's 300 doing this. Is a lot of goddamn containers. Especially when you're dealing with multiple floors. Missing one still? Ah, that one. We use Telos Bolter for its unique trait. That's the gas one, right? Does the gas thing, if I remember correctly. That's some of my Corpus Kilo Hero in Discord. Nice. I'll have to give it a look over. Oh, you're fast. Nope, I did not finish that side over there.
What a waste.
$192 out of 300. Oh, we almost fell off the edge. All right. 93. Okay, yeah, we just cleared all that. Weird that it has the fog of war thing going on with it, but sure, we'll pretend that's normal.
You shall all become dust and ash.
To be honest, I'm known for my fashions. Are you do you also make content, or are you just a gamer? Because if you make content, you're more than welcome to like also post when you go live. But what are some of your fashions? I think we have a fashion channel. Yeah, we have a fashion channel. Do you have like a set color theme or anything like that that you go with? Like for example, me, I go with the white, gold, and purple. That tends to be like my signature colors. White, gold, and purple.
Flash for Golfagor.
There we go.
Chaff. Nothing more.
Okay, everything is down below. $208.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tekra. You feel me? Now extract yourself.
I don't wanna, Quincy. I'll ever want to hear fashion advice. Come to the Strats Relay 69. We're family here, and we get people banned who were toxic, and I wish I was joking. Epitaph is good for containers, but you gotta shoot it at the container, though. And I gotta use ammo. This way, I just gotta get close, and it just automatically does it for me. I don't even have to see it. I could post my both. I could post my fashions. I got seen on my phone, and color theme is muted tones. Okay. Okay, check Discord. I'm gonna post 2 fashions under my signature color scheme. That's what I've been invited. If see people rocking it, it's because I post them in region. If you see people rocking it, it's because I post them in region S a lot. What is region S? My main color scheme evolves when they add palettes, and they have better tones. I have 7 color palettes right now. Nice. But yeah, if you're a content creator, then we have a self-promotion channel, like whenever you go live or make content, because I don't know if you stream or if you make pre-recorded, edited content. But either way, feel free to throw it in the self-promotion channel. Whenever you post something new or whenever you go live. So that way people can check it out. Because I know we got quite a few Warframe content creators, both streamers and pre-recorded, edited content creators. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get in there. I'm not seeing a good answer to that one. There's another room right over there. I think I can see it. Okay. I think I can see where to get there. That room's got a fuck ton of containers. Alright, so we need to go to... Well, let's break these ones real quick. Boom. Boom.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Ooh, almost fell off the edge on that one.
Bad form. You have failed your betters. Run while you still have your lives.
Okay, we're at 261 out of the 300. Okay. 268. 270. 30 more containers and this is done. Sorry, I'm just like this. Fuck yeah! I am a streamer as of 2013 when Mixer was a thing, and then swapped to Twitch in 2016. Nice, very nice. All right, that level's done real quick. So let's take a moment to go look at some Warframe fashion. Okay, so that's the Harrow Corpus Killer thing that you're telling me about. That looks really fucking cool right there. Bam. Where's the arrow? There we go. How did you get two of them to pose like this? Is this a friend of yours like that you got to get the same exact frame and do the same color scheme so you could capture that photo? I see what you mean by the muted colors. Nice. Very nice. These are my signature color schemes, and no, that's Wukong's. Oh, that's the Wukong twin. Okay. Do it this way. So we've got our white and gold and purple, and then we've got
Shall follow in my wake. I do hope you plan to make this interesting.
My other main character, Inaros Prime. And then we've got my Stynex Prime. And I've got others all decorated up, but not like fully invested in the what do you call it? Like I haven't actually fully committed to doing their fashion just simply because I don't use them. Then we've got her, Valkyr. I think I did his up. No, I didn't. I just changed his colors. I didn't actually do a proper fashion with him. I don't know if I did proper fashion with anyone else. I think it was just them. Geyer, of course. Made her all sparkly. Oh, and Hildren. Yeah, and that's pretty much it so far. I've changed the basic colors, but I haven't like fully kitted out anybody, I don't think. Oh. Almost forgot about Korvax. But yeah. Oh yeah. Almost forgot. My drifter.
Fascinating.
So yeah. Oh, Banshee and Octavia I took in 2019, by the way. Okay, unfortunately I have no signature Warframe or Warframe color scheme. I'm bouncing ball all over the place. You need some decorations too, Empty. Okay, so the thing about the decorations, because like at one point I was doing decorating. I had like this whole area decorated. And the issue I started running into is these shelves. These motherfucking shelves. I started putting noggles on this side, and I started putting the Steel Path Planet things on this side. But the issue is that these aren't actually proper shelves where you can place all the way in there and up and down all the way. So I have to create shelves. And that's something that I've been kind of dragging my feet on. I know how to do it. I gotta go buy benches from Zeramin, flip them upside down and backwards, and then I can make shelves out of them. Just a matter of doing it. Because the other thing is as you can probably tell, I like sleek. I don't like cluttered. So we used to have floofs all around here too. And I notice a lot of people when they decorate, they just put a bunch of shit out everywhere, and it's like, cool, but this is very cluttered. This is very claustrophobic, you know? So, when I do the decorations, I want it to be sleek, where you can see everything, and it doesn't feel cluttered.
Schooldraw ops came to purge the block, tried and died. Now, quarantine. Civi's got no chance lest we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped. Time to hunt.
We're just gonna get our 30 and bounce out. Below us. And more.
You shall all become dust and ash. You cannot escape my wrath.
There it is.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache clocked you. A further charge or two will melt that lock proper.
You will regret angering me.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
And you thought to stop me? The more things change, I would have retreated.
Damn, cuz. Missed it.
Bad form.
Yeah.
A feast of flesh for Golfgor.
Quitting time, fam. Bring it home.
And there we go. I have too much stuff in a ton of inventory. I just don't do it much. I'll show you sometime. Mine is nothing compared to some of the crazy ones I've seen. Yeah, I've seen some pretty intense ones too. I don't want to have to make benches into shelves when there's shelves. I just want the shelves to work. You know? And honestly, if I could display my fish in the back rooms in 1999, I would absolutely just use the back rooms in 1999. But there's no display option for fish. There's no aquarium back there. If there was an aquarium, I would totally use it. Same with Drifter Camp, because the Drifter Camp's got some really nice big open spaces. But there's no fucking aquarium. The aquarium is a deal breaker for me. $500 Scaldra troops.
Mind yourself in the presence of your betters.
Naros, my boy. And it's specifically Scaldra troops. And unfortunately, Scaldra is literally the only enemy. Literally the only enemy that I just can't keep up with in Hellscrub. I always run out of life support in Hellscrub fighting them. They're literally the only enemy in the entire fucking game that I suffer with that issue. 500's a lot. I have noggles on my long couch behind the aquarium. I believe they're weak to magnetic. It's not... I have trouble killing them, because I don't. They're really fucking easy to kill on Steel Path. The problem is the quantity that they are spawning. The quantity in which spawns doesn't translate into life support packs dropped, unfortunately. And they're not spawning enough to give me enough life support packs to keep up with everything. And again, like, they're the only enemy. I have no problem keeping up with Tech Rot, Infested, Corpus, Grenier. What's the other one? Murmurs. I got no problem with anybody else. It's exclusively those motherfuckers. They're not hard to kill. They're super easy. They're just not spawning in large enough quantities or dropping the enough life support packs. And I always run out of life support on them. They're the only ones, though. Nobody else. 500 of these dudes. Do I want to go the assassination route, or do I want to go... It doesn't specify how to kill them. She's gonna be my faster kill. I wish that this game had the building style for decorations that
Spore contamination. Treatment.
what's it called?
Side effects may include
Fallout has. Fallout 76.
Trying to kill you for messing with their stuff.
I really like Fallout 76 building style.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough?
Hey, what are you doing up here?
Shoot any buildup off the Hell Scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Some Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save a life. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
I definitely did not put this on the right setting. I didn't put that on Steel Path. I need to put that on Steel Path. Steel pass. There we go. Try that again.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warrior's death.
Remember that chili con carne I left in the fridge for 2 months? Let the hell scrubbers sit too long, and they'll spawn the same sort of thing, but, you know, with a crap ton of predatory hardware. Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to past tense. Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something! You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. Code injected! Hell scrubbers emerging. Ooh! Scaldra just noticed what we're up to, and they are pissed! I warned you! I totally warned you. And now, it wants to have a conversation. Scrubber coming up near you! Aldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more. A lot more. You've really just done the minimum at this point.
This is literally the best run that I have ever done, because usually when I have to fight them, they're in that little courtyard thing. This is a nice big open area, and if I could just have this exact spot to fight every time, I think I would be good. That was our 500 we needed! Where's my extraction? That way. Hot damn. I don't think I've ever had a run go that smoothly against them before. Yeah, this fucking courtyard thing is where I usually end up having to fight them. And I just can't get enough of them to spawn, typically. So that is fantastic. Hot damn.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
Alright, which Warframe would do this? They knock on your door and ask if they can go to the bathroom, and then go to the bathroom and leave.
If you're sitting in the dark, alone,
no idea. Don't know their personalities well enough to answer that question. Probably none of them, because they're Warframes. That'd be my guess. None of them. They're Warframes. Alright, calendar is complete. I'm not chasing that. Grendel would ask to use the bathroom. But would he, though? They're Warframes. They don't have bodily functions. If they did, the Warframes that they show us in the very beginning that have been sitting there for how many ever hundreds of whatever years that they've been stationary where plants are growing on them and taking over their entire bodies, they would have been dead, not just inactive and dormant. That's my argument against it, is that the fact that they don't have bodily functions. So none of them would actually ask.
Hey, we all got
Because if they did have bodily functions, they would need to eat and drink to survive. Not to do a special ability like Grendel, right? Because that's doing a special ability. He's not consuming them for survival. It's a red one.
Oh, I love this bit.
No.
I'll miss you.
It means people can throw some out, but it's not for his survival. Exactly. So, like, if he doesn't have to eat to survive, then therefore he probably doesn't have the internal organs to be able to process and then have to deal with waste like normal organic beings do. All right. We're at 42% with this. Let's go chase it. Let's go chase it. And then I can... Because whenever you come on, Colby, I can activate the Coda Lich. So I'll get the Kuva Lich now. And go get the rest of my stuff done. With this damn Kraken. Man, you different? Why? Because I'm not crass? Because I use logic? My bad.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Marines inbound.
I'd wait until later to get your weapons, by the way. Do you have an Embracer ephemera? Okay. Why would you say wait till later to get the weapons?
Queens will not be pleased. Clone rot has gone too far. Send word.
Embracer and friend. I don't know. I would have to check. I know that I have all of the Kuva ephemeras. And I know I have some of the Coda and some of the Tenet. I don't know which ones I'm missing currently. Damn, the Ogress is actually one that I really want to get. Not Kuva. Which one? The weapons or the ephemera that you're talking about? You're not being very clear, Kobe. It's a Coda ephemera. Okay, I'll have to check.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
But I have a Coda weapon. I need to do not... But I have a Coda weapon. I need to do not Kuva. Yeah, I know, but you're not playing right now. I am playing right now, and I need something to do for the next 3.5 hours. You're grabbing a Kuvalich to do with me, but I have a Coda. Okay, so no, I don't have that particular ephemera. The ones that I have, real quick, are... I have the Heartbeat ephemera. And I have the Tail Feather. I know it's kind of hard to tell with the cape, but I have the Tail Feather ephemera. Those are the two Coda ones that I have. And yes, I plan on doing a Kuva... a Coda Lich with you, but you're not playing currently. If you were playing currently, then I would go grab a Coda Lich. But I need something to do for the next 3.5 hours. And I just finished my calendar and Nightwave's done. So I figure if you're not going to be on doing it for the next 3.5 hours, then I would go and get a Kuva Lich that I can do on my own and solo it. Mm. And as far as my Coda weapons go, while you're here, I have... the Sporothrix. The Kabbalist, the Pox, the Tyus, the Dual Coda Orixa. And I think that's all of them. Yeah, those are the ones that I have. I didn't even check. What are their percentages? Should probably do that too. That one's at 56. And that one's at 60. That one's at 60. That one's at 56.9. And this one is at 56.1. The bassoist? Well, let's go see.
Even I've the uncanny. What do you think?
It's only at 36.5% right now. Ooh, shit, look at that. The Hiroto's at 60% flat right now.
Take care of it, won't you?
Yeah, that's only at 36.5.
Parting is such sweet sorrow.
Hey, hey, hey! Hail, fellow Fabler. Behold, my kingdom of a million.
Oh, you have a store.
Ah, come to peruse my fine wares of royal attire, enchanted stuff, and honestly, whatever crap it looks like I've managed to glue together. Look, I'm doing my best over here. Elamir wanted to play, but Minerva said no. They had to stay on watch. And seeing as she is absolutely the scariest proto-frame in them all, fair. Totally, totally fair.
I'm buying all of this.
Growing up, my friends said being a Fable Master wasn't real work. Well, I'll have you know, it takes at least 14 hours to write a day's session. Who's the loser now?
Dude, this stuff is really fucking cool, actually. Being able to see their characters as artwork.
And then one flew out my nose, and I got a nat 20. No, I will not explain. Thank you very much.
Let's start with the expensive
Blair is
things,
the one who
right?
drew all the art. I mean the absolutely sick character art on everybody's sheets. Not the crappy doodles. That was all me. Look upon my works, ye foolish and despair, for they are all dweeby and full of in-jokes. Lizzie asked to play in the next game. Please help me. You think I could talk Kaya into bringing me back manuals from the future?
There we go.
If you squint just hard enough, that looks like it comes with a +2 to social competence, eh?
$20,000. We'll buy both the flutes.
And they said I was crazy when I started hoarding all those magic markers. The gods smile upon this transaction. Until next time, traveler, may your HP stay full and your inventory encumbered.
In a former life, my job was to sew screaming me back together in Warzone. I gotta get out of here and get some clarity. Show me.
There we go. Redeem.
Madres, muy bien. Hey, try not to get that ass beat.
I have to buy all of this stuff. This stuff is cool.
Do you smell burning? I smell burning. Ah! Come to peruse my fine wares of royal attire, enchanted stuff, and honestly, whatever crap it looks like I've managed to glue together. Look, I'm doing my best over here. Think I could just set Kalimos up with this stuff? Kalimos has wares if you have coin. Nah, she'll probably just bite me again. Growing up, my friends said being a Fable Master wasn't real work. Well, I'll have you know, it takes at least 14 hours to write a day's session. Who's the loser now? You think I could talk Kaya into bringing me back manuals from the future?
Oh, that would actually be kind of cool. If you actually had a group of people that you could play D&D, or Fables and Frontiers with, right? And you had somebody that could go to the future.
I think I could just set Kalimos up with this stuff.
That would be really dope to be able to have them go to the future and get
bite me again.
the future manuals for you, so that way you could just be like already playing by the rules that they're going to change everything to. Would be kind of cool. Or you can make like your own mishmash version using the future rules with the present rules. That would be kind of cool. Cool. All right, so now I have a reason to go chase 1999 missions again, because I got to keep filling this up to keep purchasing, because I want all of this.
If you squint just hard
Except for the online
that
things.
looks like it comes with a plus. Have fun storming the castle.
That actually looked really freaking cool, man. Let's see. Where are we at with the stuff that we can donate?
Later. You and me. Let's see.
40, 31, 33, 58, 17. Okay.
Fine. Waste my time. You'll be seeing me.
Anything we can do to help around here?
You know, I think I can build shelves here. Because I've got my purple and gold decor already. I've got my Stynex, got my Uriel, got my Inaros. That's weird. So, check it out. In the mirror, he's bald. Like, skin bald, right? But then when we look, he's clearly got hair on top of his head. I wish the texture of the hair was better. All right. Where is... Oh, I keep pushing the wrong buttons. There we go. That's the correct one. Now, I was using that. However, putting my car keys on it kinda look cool.
Hey, you know, I'm not really a bar. Sure, you could furnish an apartment with this, but you could also build a maze. Hey, be safe out there.
or whatever mentals.
I have a whole of time and space listening to us. Right here. Come on. You know you want to say something.
We may never meet. You may be bleeding out there on some rock in space. Somewhere we ain't ever gonna see. But know this. Your back ain't against the wall. That wall's holding you up, fam. And it's got 4 numbers painted across it. 1999. We got you. Hold strong.
Wow. Shit.
Vermin seeding. That's the thing that we need. All right, so I should not get distracted, right? Or should I get distracted? Oh, it's such a hard decision. Let's see. Let's see.
Come on, you are looking damn well, considering. It's your dorm zone. You're in charge.
This would mean I would start doing these. Spider, planter, locker. Let's get like 3 of them.
Ain't you got taste? Stop for longer next time.
Getting Chopper catch tomorrow? Okay, sounds good. Hope that goes smoothly for you. I learned I have to stop going outside. People have the audacity. Do you believe this shit? I go outside and people have the audacity to speak to me. Didn't we just unlock a new one? I'll have to think on that. Because I like my fish and all, but I think that long bench would go better in the back room. We'll have to see.
What can we do to help your journey?
Stuff and things, big dog. Stuff and things.
We are honored to help.
Got 2 eye out of that. Works for me. Trying to rebuild our Aya while we're waiting. We're waiting for the next Prime Resurgence because Banshee Prime comes out in the Prime
We
Resurgence.
received intel that somebody vital to enemy
And I am missing
operations is
her.
here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
inform the queens we have found their subjects.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why are you hiding way up here? Psycho? That's the Brack. We already have it. Alright. Spinning. We're going spinning. All right.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Well, that's 2 down. Damn, I kind of wanted that Ogress. It's fine. It's fine.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
All right, now we're back at full health.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The hand, which we have at 60% already. I may have to relook at his build. I think I'm gonna relook at his build. I want that spin to last longer. I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong. Not necessarily wrong, but what I could do to improve it. So we got our Umbras, we got the Power Drift, we got the Corrosion. Yes, we got the Sandstorm. That's important. Duration. This is the bitch of it. But we've got... Moves on shield. Yes. Yes. So if I drop this... 363 is still fucking amazing. $23.7 ability strength, restoring health. When abilities grant 30% ability strength. Abilities that 45% ability duration and then inflict toxin and will affect also. It is... Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to do this one. Where's that? Well, what's this going to be? Duration. So... Real quick, let's see what this looks like, and then we'll look at the other thing. It only adds 2.2 seconds. I think I want to go armor though. Because then that allows the scarabs to go 1270 on top of that. Can't do intensify. Can go 24. It's 55 there. But it could go this way, which allows that to go to 13. Crossbin is 1728 though. But it still increases because of this. Which, I mean, we're already maxed on that anyway, so that doesn't really... Okay, so we're at 4 seconds if I do it that way. If I go back to the way it was, which is this one, what is my sandstorm at? A 2.9? So that's a 1.1 second drop. $209. 1463. It is the superior route. Unfortunately, it is the superior route. God damn it. There's not a way to make that better. Let's try one more time for this Kraken. Let's give it a shot.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
See, Lotus, nobody likes you. Nobody likes you when you change the orders like that. If we wanted to do an exterminate mission, you know what I would have done? Selected a motherfucking exterminate mission.
Subject found. Significant trauma. Removing to Galleon to assess Kuvalich viability.
Bizarre.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Go, go, go.
You are surrounded by Grineer Marines. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction. Another job well executed.
Making progress with that Kraken. See, and we've got, what, 2 formas in it, I believe? I think we got 2 formas in it. Oh, 3 formas. It's getting stronger. You don't need that one. And you don't need that one. So, what I can do now is grow cryo rounds. And I can go with rifle aptitude. Rhyme rounds can go there. And where are we at with Maru's Bazaar? To offload some of this.
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade. Need any pointers? Ooh, me oh my, would you look at these? You can almost smell the endo.
Arsenal. We're gonna need to do credit runs. Okay, so Chroma. Let's take a look at you.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Hey, Monakai. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, so let's take a look at making you Umbra. Ah, man, that's gonna eat away at a lot of things right here. Well, let me see here. 77. Okay, so if I were to go do this, and then let's feed that. Well, how long does this last? Is this going to affect it? It is. Drain per second is weakened. And if I were to go with... Let's go standard intensify. Well, let's go with precision intensify, actually. It's not changing the credit multiplier. Okay. So then, draining per second. Oh, which I wouldn't need anyways. Wouldn't fucking need it anyways. So I can do this. Let's see, Ember Fibers. Armor. We go like this. Boom. Swap this. Yes. Then we do corrosive projection. Duration might actually be good to run on it. We are going to run continuity on that. Okay. Which then gets us rid of this one. So now I can do this instead. And Aegis can become bellicose. There we go. Let's see. What's going on? Doing good. How are you? Intbrink. Okay, I'm back. Okay, what kind of build are you doing? This is just purely for credits. Purely to do credits. No other reason. But we gotta do something about this outfit, because I don't care for the skin that it has. That actually looks kind of cool. Okay. I don't think we're gonna need chest plate for this character. Actually, that piece doesn't actually look too bad. Neither does that one. Okay, so you don't need the shoulder pauldron on that one. I like the purple one. Which purple one? I changed the colors of everything, so which purple one? It's just too busy. I wish it wasn't so busy. What if I went that way and took those off and just went like that? Yeah, I think that's the way we're gonna go. You might not need signed Anna. Okay, let's try that again. That would clip the wings. They may not get assigned Anna. Because I'm looking at these and I'm just like, you know, these all look like they would kind of interfere. That actually looks kind of nice. It's in a bundle. Of course it's in a bundle. Ooh. Yeah, that's it right there. It's too bold. Something a bit more subtle. Now we're getting into that stuff. So let's stay back up here. Okay. Let's go get paid. I have to remember to do the fourth one now.
It is harvest time. Your crop, the tech crop legosite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the tech crop. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target. That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we? Grab those furrow glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target. They've hurt her. Rally to her side while she recovers.
All right, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Kalimos found the legosite. Harvest it. It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. It has been broken. Harvest it. It is done.
All right, let's find the pink vault.
Extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. With every Legasite we cut down, a new one instantly emerges. How deep does this go? Kalimos awaits.
I don't care what Kalimos awaits. I'm not interested in what she's selling. I want the pink vault. Okay, so it's not in here. It's not here. What about down here? There it is. Alright. So if you were there... Ooh, I can hear it. It's in here. Okay, so we activate our fourth. And then extract. Her wing, or his wings, its wings. Is I think. What is Chroma? Is Chroma a dude or a female? A man or a woman? Dude or dudette? I'll have to check. But either way, I think Chroma's a dude. But Chroma's wings keep disappearing, so we'll have to change that. I want the wings constantly visual. Constantly in visual, not vanishing.
A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
Could I? Yes. Will I? No. The wings look cool if they would stay. Unfortunately, they don't stay. So, that changes that, and that goes back to that, and this becomes this, maybe? Which then brings us to talking about doing this, possibly. No, they're still gonna disappear. Those aren't bright enough. What if we went with the other ones, though? Okay, I'm back. I had to take our chicken out. I'd take our chicken out for dinner. Oh, no worries. Man, I am really torn on these wings. I like that helmet because it looks like a proper dragon. It just wouldn't flow right with this one. And these wings keep disappearing, which is a... because that's what I originally gave it. But if the wings keep disappearing, that's going to be a problem. Because I want the wings visually present. Just don't like the way those look. The Zulong wings, I don't like the way they look. If they had more physical form to them, maybe. I guess I'm just going to suck it up and deal with it, right? I think that's just the way that it's going to have to play out. See, if they stayed visible like that, that would be cool.
Harvest time. Your crop, the Techrot Legasite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them, and perhaps we can.
But when the
defeat
fighting
Techrot.
gets in,
Kalimos
they
is
start
prowling
vanishing.
nearby. She'll guide you to your target. Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Techrot's darling Legasite. Pharaoh glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a Legasite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff. Kalimos is hurt. She's recovering, but you need to protect her.
All right, let's go.
Faithful Kebab.
So, are you gonna have any sides with the chicken?
Bring it down.
Or are you just gonna do just straight up chicken? Are you gonna do like fried chicken, roasted chicken, baked chicken, barbecue chicken? I know, so many chickens.
It's on the move. It mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure. Now consume the beast. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. With every Legasite we cut down, a new one instantly emerges. How deep does this go? Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready.
I'm not ready. I want to find the safe. Hey man, Jams, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? I believe they are hard-coded to become invisible, not to cover up your crosshairs. The only thing that might help is to change the wing visibility is camera offset. Hold on. Where is that again? It's not controller, it's not keyboard, it's a system. It's not system. It's not social. Is it interface? Camera position. I have it as far offset. Is that what you're talking about, Man Gems? Okay, I guess we'll just head towards extraction. Maybe it's further in than we anticipated. Well, we didn't explore all the way this way, so maybe this way? Nope, not that way. Does this actually go down somewhere? No, it does not. Okay, so you're not that way. Not that way. It shouldn't be out here. This is too far. And every... Yeah, no. Guess we'll just reset it, and we'll come back and try again. Maybe we'll get lucky on this on the next one. But I thought I explored everything on the map and I didn't see that fucking thing pop once. It must be hard-coded no matter what you have to turn invisible. Yeah, and it seems to only happen during combat stuff, so... Alright, let's try it again.
We shall starve the tech rot of vital nutrients by forcing it to create legocyte after legocyte. Fair warning, each beast will be stronger than the last. If you're still game, follow Kalimos.
So what are you up to, man, Jams? What are you doing?
Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the tech rot's darling legocyte. Grab those ferro glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target. She hurts. You must protect her or she cannot help you. Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it.
Oh, yes. There it is. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Let's try this again. There we go. There we go. I have to be careful where I put that, apparently. It's only my second time using that, so... Alright, so it can actively block my ability to open the safe. Got it.
It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Now consume the beast.
Alright. Go, go, go.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. It will learn from what you just did to it. Harvest again, but know it will be tougher next time. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do more next time?
No. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-da-da-da. Alright, that puts us back up over 1 million.
Ever go to leave the house and you can't find your keys and you're like, where did I put my keys? And you end up looking everywhere and it's because you put your keys in the freezer? Yeah, this is kind of like that. Don't put your keys in the freezer.
Alright. I'm going to end it here. On that note, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. Hopefully I catch you all in the next one. Again, we're going to keep kind of doing this whole like mixing of Fallout 76 and Warframe. I think that's how we're going to keep doing this. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Catch you all later.